live on Twitch as well. And post notification, everything should be ready and in order. Alright, good morning, humans. Hope you all are having a wonderful day today, and boy, do we have a lot, and I do mean a lot of things to talk about today. There doesn't seem to ever really be a long, quiet period for this game at all. There is almost always something going on every single week. What? Is that Mountain Dude? Oh yeah, the Mountain Dude. That's me. I'm the guy who posted that video on the mounts just earlier. And I should probably make that my pinned thing in the stream right now. You're in Glorp? Hell yeah. Alright, let me just put this up there. New video and pin. Manual unpin or at end of stream. There we go. You know what's coming? Yeah, I do know what's coming. So, definitely want to give some people the time to all pile into the stream. I know that there's a lot of people who are waiting for stuff to get started today. Oh, water? You are so right. Good morning, Night City. We definitely have to do our own spoof of that. Context. So, in the middle of the night, last night, a hacker or a group of hackers appear to have hijacked some of the HTTP servers for the global version of Duet Night Abyss. Now, this has already been fixed and addressed from what I have heard and seen. But essentially what they would do is send out a patch to the version of the game, and I believe this only happened on the Epic Games versions as well as the base client of the game. And also, apparently only if you had your firewall disabled or maybe not fully updated. And essentially what it would do is make it so that instead of connecting to whatever server the game would normally, it would connect to the server that the hacker routed it to and then display an image making a lot of claims about Duet Night Abyss as well as the company behind it, Pan Studios, as well as urging people to, quote, try Genshin Impact instead. Mine was prime morning time when the hijack happened. Well, that might mean that it was targeted more towards the Asian or European audience than the American one. As long as my Boo NSFW folders aren't breached. I can't believe the people tried to hack and deleted Snow out of the game. Yeah, honestly, some pretty crazy stuff. But definitely not the craziest hacks that I have ever seen. There have definitely been much, much worse ones out there, especially in much larger games. I mean, wasn't it just like a month or two ago when Rainbow Six Siege had their entire servers hacked and they had like essentially full control over everything, being able to like ban anyone and give people like infinite money and stuff? Also, morning Blackie! Nice to see you. Even worse, they want to replace our Snow with Paimon. You know what's serious when guy background goes red? Look at Rhythm's left eye. Yeah. But there has definitely been a lot of of crazy things happening recently, and even more so, the Reddit for Duet Night Abyss seems to be going absolutely insane. And, like, we already knew, we're well aware that the Duet Night Abyss Reddit is not a very good place when it comes to discussion about the game. And even with that in mind, like, believe me when I tell you, this is quite possibly the worst state that I have ever seen it in. Oh, where's your streak? What? You lost your streak? What? My friend said Infinity Nikki also got hijacked. Yes. Infinity Nikki did also get hacked by the same guy. And it was the website, I believe, in that case, and it was also accompanied with a, let's just say, harsher message telling people to, unalive themselves. Yep, I'm gonna give people some time to pile in. And we'll probably get straight into all of the topics in detail within the next 10 to 20 minutes. I realized how bad everything in Reddit got, and when we got people genuinely confused and thinking that the game is EOSing because some guy who made a meme, yeah. It's actually nuts. Yeah, I mean, that guy has been constantly hate farming and also just posting, like, the oldest memes known to man. I mean, frankly, I feel like if you wanted to go back any further than where he's pulling from, you'd have to get, like, the Velociraptor. Or Bad Luck Brian, or whatever. Heard this was from the lack of stamina left. Restless behavior. Gotta be. You know, Ubisoft to release a new update to their game so those people have something to do. So they say I don't blame them. Any new potential long-term player wants to check in and see how the community is, and all they see is EOS. Yes, it is definitely one of the most brigaded and astroturfed communities that I've ever seen. I mean, they quite literally just constantly spread blatant misinformation and lies on the Reddit. And if you try to either tackle those narratives or even correct the information that's being said, you will get mass downvoted on there as well. Just got here what happened. Duet, or the servers, well, not the servers, there was an exploit that allowed some people to essentially have their clients be given a bad update, which would then reroute their game to a separate server that a hacker set up in order to mess with people, essentially. Let me get my Tubin lightsaber. I got to snorting this drama. Yeah. How many games at EOS did you play in the last 5 years? I don't think any of the games, like, in the that I've played in the last 5 years have end of serviced. Heard Hide and Seek just got EOS from the local playground? No way. The Reddit question needs to be addressed, especially if you try to bring any nuance or actual constructive conversation instead of participating in the doomings about EOS. Yeah. Destiny Rising. Not yet. Not yet. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up my coffee. And also mix up my gamer subs. Because I am going to need all of the energy and hydration fluids, everything that I possibly can get in order to make it through today. Because boy, oh boy, is it going to be an intense one. A couple days ago, I had high cortisol stream as the, what's it called? The thumbnail, and, well, let's just say things aren't I mean, this is a game that you can take breaks in and not be severely punished for. Yep. Well, I played a game similar to this one, and flopped, had much better potential, bigger studio. I dropped money on that and on DNA, and I regret. What game are you talking about? If we can get a exact comparison. Project Vegan got closed, Sedge. It's not coming out anymore? Yeah, dude, it's such a shame. I was so excited for Project Mugen. But I hear the devs are making this other game called Ananta. Is there a source or articles about this? Well, sources are from various posts on the Reddit as well as on the official Discord and I think other Duet Night Abyss Discords that talked about it. A lot of the information that I got was gathered from there and also from Queen. But this is, like, very breaking right now, and as such, there isn't really going to be anything particularly refined yet. But nevertheless, I am still going to do my absolute best to break down everything for you all and give you the highest quality coverage that I can. Terrace Land. I'm gonna be honest, I have not heard about that game, like, once before in my life. MMO role-playing game developed by Level Infinite and published by Tencent. Oh, okay. Tencent, got it. Well, that definitely makes a lot more sense. For people on YouTube that joined late, a hacker used the vulnerability in how the servers are set up to reroute some people to a fake one and mess with them without any real impact for now. Yep. And we do have some clear images, so let me make sure that I've got absolutely everything that I need for all the things that we're going to be talking about today. And I'm also gonna have to get yeah, this one, or this image that I'm gonna be pulling up is, well, I'm not even sure if I can show this on stream. I'll probably just have to describe it. It's one of the things that the hacker did before. What's the drama, Mr. Man? Well, Duet Night Abyss got hacked for one. But global ETC isn't affected. From what I can gather, it was mostly just certain regions in Asia and Europe that were affected. And also people who apparently didn't have proper firewalls installed on their computer. What about this from a Thai YouTuber this morning? Okay. Maybe I'm hacked because my penetration isn't dropping. It's been a week. I think that just might be bad luck. Yeah, the red one, definitely not on stream. The other ones I can show. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and finish the rest of my coffee. I'm just gonna set aside my other pulled pork sandwich for now. I'm not really feeling that hungry for it. I had a protein shake, so I'm pretty full. I'll just set it over here real quick. Alright, I'm gonna need y'all to make sure that you are plenty hydrated. Coffee? Cats can't drink that? Who are you? What if I'm maybe not a cat? But yeah, make sure y'all are plenty hydrated. Make sure you've got your snacks and other refreshments because we are gonna be at this for quite some time. Ugh. Let me just make sure that I have everything that I need pulled up before we really get into it. Alright. And also let me just gather the other additional context as well. Because that's also going to be very, very necessary. And if anybody else has any other pieces of context, especially if they were doled out on or like by officials or moderators in the community, then it would definitely be best to share those as well. Alright. If anybody is worried about the hack, it has already been fixed, so you do not have to be concerned right now. Alright. Let me just go ahead and I'm gonna turn down the audio and the music for now. Is there a better song or like better kind of like vibe for all this stuff? Because I'm not sure if like my kind of action-y playlist is all that great for the topics at hand. Hello, everybody. Careless Whispers. Well, like the saxophone song? Yeah, I can idle in use chat while being unproductive in DNA. Huge. Start at 808. No idea if copyright. Let me take a look. Gotta say, it definitely would be... Oh, yeah, that's definitely gonna get hit. I mean, it's a remix, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, joking? Yeah, I think I figured. AI generated breaking news BGM? Nah. SpongeBob violin? No. Definitely gonna need to prepare more playlists. Wait, what gets you energy? Okay, non-get. Nah. Alright. Just give me a second to see if I can find something that'd be good. Yeah. I think I'll probably just stick to the usual playlist. Maybe just some more intravenous stuff. Was soundtrack's copyright? Yeah, it mostly shouldn't be. So if you've got a good playlist for it, then that'd probably be good. Let me see if I can find one. Let's see. I don't want the vocal songs, that's for sure. Man, keep forgetting just how much YouTube search actually sucks now. Alright, well, I probably shouldn't waste much more time. If I can't find something, then that's that. Drink water, my love? Okay, I'll drink some water. How's DNA hacked? We'll be getting into it in just a bit. Lube that throat. What do you mean, lube that throat? The search shows like 4 videos relevant to the search term, then it's just usual homepage recommendations. Yeah, it's atrocious. Before the yappies, got it. All right. Well, oh, let this song finish and then get to playing what's next. Hope y'all are nice and ready. And let me just see if I can find some stuff last minute. Because I'm pretty sure there was one more last piece of context that... Yeah. Pretty sure there was one last piece of context that was around, but I can't quite see it. Alright. Well, regardless, we gotta get into it. Before the yappies, my air-fried chicken nuggies aren't ready yet. Oh. It's well to me that Intrepidy's negatives also get higher the more you upgrade it. I mean, doesn't the same happen for, like, basically every single other negative effect? No, the kids these days do like to throw things around. They say, what if it was malware when, well, it can't be malware because they couldn't access anything that matters? Exactly. Alright. Well, we have a massive situation going on, or, well, maybe not going on anymore, but happened recently in Duet Night Abyss, and that is the server, or, well, there was a hack that happened to a lot of, well, there was a hack that happened to some players' clients. And there was definitely a lot of confusion and concern about it, especially just because of what was actually being thrown around and the kind of messages that were being shown. So, for those of you who do not know, okay, what happened is essentially the hackers were able to put out a bad patch to some people who were utilizing the dedicated clients, or from what I heard, also the Epic Games version of Duet Night Abyss, which would then make it so that their servers would then connect to a different server from what is official, and then if they tried logging in, it would display this image, just without the QR codes blinked out. Now, obviously, those are blinked out because, I mean, this is a hacker putting QR codes on the screen. For those of you who have not been on the internet for a while, don't scan suspicious QR codes. But this is the image that a lot of players wind up seeing upon logging into Duet Night Abyss. And what it says is, there is a lot to say. At first, Hero Games, in parentheses, Dino Games for TW, and their sub, Pan Studio, doesn't really care about safety of your personal info. I mean, for more than 3 years, some people have full access to their databases / internal CDNs. Second, as you see right now, your safety is nothing for them. There may be a hidden rat or some other type of malware instead of this manifest, or better, imagine malware embedded in your game itself. Do not trust this classic insane China company. They will never change, but BTW, for me, this game is kind of fine, but looking how their early builds has literally Genshin in the code, or their early game codename Panshen, lol like Yuanshen, but from Pan Studio. Lamau, also last thing, they use Ace Anti-Cheat Expert from Tencent. Also, this shit is so ass, I hate it so much. Also, AI, they really now care more about this than actual games. Their future game, Project SOC, is real AI slop. They use AI for this game and for Crisis X2, so I think it's end by. And all in the background, if you can't see, is plastered, better try Genshin Impact. Just copy-pasted over and over again in a massive line. So, this is definitely a lot to unpack here in this statement. And also, at the same time, not very much at all. So, first of all, just because this hacker has, or was able to put out this and do the whole bad patch, does not necessarily mean that they also had access to as many of the things that they can claim. In fact, they could have plastered this on a website or an official social media, and it basically would have had the exact same effect and impact as just putting out this statement with nothing really else to back it up. Additionally, this is a hacker, and not just a hacker, a Genshin Impact fan. So, not only is it perfectly plausible for them to lie on the internet, and frankly, just because lying, I feel like, is a few steps down on the ladder of intensity or morality than going ahead and hacking a lot of people's clients. But it's also clear that they have their own agenda to push as well. Oh, what's this? Crisis X is a different game from a different studio under Hero Games, by the way. Okay, so it basically could have nothing to do with Pat Studio as well. So, frankly, I guess it's just the same as saying because one game under a publisher has issues or something like that, it must apply to Pan as well? Is that what they're claiming? Now, this was definitely a breach of security, but this hack was cleared up very, very quickly. From what I heard, it only lasted maybe an hour or two before things got patched up pretty quickly. And if you are tuned into the stream right now or watching the video when it's live, the hack has already been dealt with, and nobody has any permanent issues with the game. Excuse me. Sorry. I've got a... Got a burp. Also, I just realized I forgot to take my vitamins. I was in such a rush to get started. All around, games being hacked is not really anything new, and with all things being considered, this is definitely on the lower end from what I have seen actually happen. Yeah, C was unaffected from this issue, and what's more than that is apparently this whole bad patch that was put out apparently would get like blocked if you had some basic firewall protections on your computer as well. So it's not even something that would have affected most people who had just, frankly, computer security. Where was this? On the website? No, it was a bad patch that was put on some people's clients. Yep, there was no danger, it was just visual, no data breach, and this attack cannot deploy any malware whatsoever. So, I mean, that right there just goes to further discredit these statements that were put out on this post right here. So, it's very clear that not only does this guy have an agenda to push and some very clear biases to some competing games, but they have already been caught lying in their whole hack message already. So, did they literally just redirect the initial login page to this separate page then? Yep, that's pretty much just what happened. Now, we did get some more information about it, namely through some official channels, like the official Discord for Duet Night Abyss. However, the devs have not made any official statements as of the time of recording. I don't imagine that they're going to stay entirely radio silent about this. But we will have to wait and see what kind of full response they may have. Yes, it does appear that it was some psycho Hoyoverse fan that hacked DNA. Yeah. But this same hacker, this Ktaro_GG, has also hacked other notable games in this space. For instance, this has, or similar things have previously happened for, similar things have previously happened for Love in Deep Space, as well as Infinity Nikki. And we actually do have a post from when the hack happened on Infinity Nikki, and it's not actually something that I can show on stream, but it had very similar contents to what you are seeing right now, and also was telling people to unalive themselves or try Genshin Impact. So that is the kind of mental derangement that we are working with right here. Might have been a DNS change on certain servers. That's my guess, at least. That definitely sounds like the most plausible thing. Excuse me. Sorry. I probably shouldn't have chugged so hard. Oh. What do you think about the subreddit? Feels like so much Doom posting from guys that don't even play the game anymore. We are actually going to be getting into the Reddit some more in a bit. Yes, this dude is definitely messed up in the head. For sure. For sure, I will keep myself safe instead of playing Genshin Impact. That sounds like a great solution. Yeah. But, obviously, now that we know everything about the situation and we are more well-informed about what is actually going on, we can kind of tell that this isn't really going to be all that big of an issue, and things were handled relatively quickly and securely. And like I said before, this isn't even the worst I've ever seen in hack. There have been much bigger games that have had much more substantial hacks. I mean, just a couple months ago, I believe it was Rainbow Six Siege that had a massive server breach, which allowed the hackers essentially full control over everything in the server to ban people, give premium currency to accounts, and just essentially ruin the entire game for people. And another thing that I remember is a very similar hack happening to Apex Legends, which actually happened in the middle of a tournament and disrupted the entire event. So, considering that this was all that happened, I don't think it was all that bad of an event. Of course, we have the posts on Reddit in response to this as well. And from what we know already and the previous coverage of discussion as well as posts on this, we are all very well aware that the Duet Night Abyss subreddit is very much not a good place for discussion about the game. There is a large amount of people who are essentially just there to consistently hate farm and doom post the game. And this post right here is going to be no different to that fact. So as we can see, this is the same image that we were looking at before, just with the Better Try Genshin Impact cropped out. And it was just very simple. You know, it said Sun and Duet Night Abyss just got hacked. Okay. So post itself, not really anything crazy. Though, when we get into the comment section, this is where things are going to start getting pretty hairy. Alright. So, right here, we've got a post by the moderator saying, as the moderators of this sub, we are aware of the issue being discussed. We're not part of the dev team, and at this time, developers haven't made an official statement or confirmed whether any mitigations are in place. Until there is more concrete information, this post will remain up for visibility, but locked to avoid misinformation. Once we have an update from the devs, we'll share it with the community and adjust moderation as needed. Thank you for understanding. But the very next post right here, we have somebody saying, dropped the game after a while, thinking the devs just needed time to cook. Considering the last minute switch from gacha and all that, sucks that every time I pop in for updates, it just gets worse and worse. Now, this guy does not really seem to be somebody who is actively doom posting the game, but at least on the surface level, appears to be a victim of all of this negative discussion on the subreddit that has been so pervasive, especially because most of the negative discussion that happens on this subreddit is built on top of just straight up blatant misinformation as well as just flat out lies. So, what we're going to be seeing all throughout the rest of this is a mixture of people like this, who are essentially just passive observers, who are unfortunately getting fed all of the wrong information, as well as the people who are spreading that misinformation. But scrolling down a little bit further, we've got another person very much in the same vein as the top comment. But immediately right under it, we've got somebody saying, well, seeing this, they either give up and use it as an excuse or try to overcome this along with the other underlying problems. Another person who says it just keeps getting worse, as if things have not actually actively improved, which, if we are being entirely honest, they have improved. The game has been updated and is in a much better state now than it was prior. With only some minor concerns about it, at least in the short term. But we also have this guy right here, who is going ahead and saying, not content with having a poorly made and fundamentally unbalanced game, the developers now have a weak security system. How long will it be before a serious hacker tries to extort them, destroying the game or trafficking all the stored data? Seems like it will either accelerate or serve as an excuse for EOS or delay the next update even further. At this point, DNA is already a bad joke made by the developers who bit off a bit more than they can chew. I wonder if this guy doesn't like the game. But what messes me up even further is the guy who is responding to him to clear up some of the misinformation. He said, this hack doesn't work if you already have on Windows Firewall, which is on by default. You have to constantly turn it off. The people affected this purposely lowered their security, or their system security, and the devs fixed the issue quickly. Okay? There is literally nothing wrong with this reply. This reply is stating nothing but pure facts about what happened in the situation. Alright? And yet, it has 6 downvotes on the subreddit. And this is the main underlying issue with this entire whole community right here. Is that, quite literally, if you do not participate in the outrage and the doom posts, if you literally just make a neutral, factual statement about the state of the game or any of these events, then you will be downvoted. Like, I cannot overstate this, and there will be plenty more examples and situations exactly like this right here. It's like the Gacha Gaming sub when you speak about Reddit. It's, when you speak about Wuba, yeah, it is exactly like that. Like, nowhere else have I seen in, like, discussion about Duet Night Abyss where you could literally just make an actual factual statement about the game, like, entirely neutral. He did not say anything disparaging about people. He did not say that, or he didn't even downplay the hack at all, saying that it's essentially just nothing that happened. He literally just responded to somebody who was making some extremely hyperbolic statements and pulled that back a little bit, pulled us closer to reality, and they downvote him. Hey, can you criticize Destiny Rising? We'll get to that later. But yeah, I can criticize Destiny Rising. This is nothing burger compared to the Enfield PayPal thing, lol. Yeah. For me, and like his response right here, for me, this is already a good argument now to distrust their security, and there's already distrust due to the likely EOS and the difficult comeback they must make to avoid that, plus the underlying problems and imbalance. We have people who are literally saying EOS soon on this subreddit and getting, like, just... Granted, it hasn't been, like, fully upvoted, mostly because it's third in the comment chain, and if you actually get downvoted enough on Reddit, it'll hide the replies. So, you have to actually actively click on the response right here, because this is what you'd because this is what you'd see upon scrolling down here. You have to actually actively click on this guy in order to see the true information being stated. Also, though, of course, we do have some people who are at least able to have a good time with it. Thankfully, thankfully there are still some normal people in the subreddit, though there are definitely way too many Doom posters. Also, another instance of somebody stating quite literally factual information, saying it's already resolved some time ago. Somebody, I guess that, I don't know what they're trying to say right there, if Genshin is also Chinese game. Pointing out that, you know, the hack message is criticizing and disparaging Chinese companies, yet also saying to try Genshin Impact. But also, another just straight up factual statement right here. Like, literal factual statements being put out, 7 downvotes. Scroll all the way up here. Alright. Outrage and, like, just saying that the game is getting worse and worse with a GIF, 34 upvotes. That's why they bought bots on Reddit. I mean, I would not be surprised if a lot of these people were utilizing bots in order to brigade this subreddit. Because there are a string of posts that do seem to get higher than average interaction and upvotes, even though they're not really a high quality post at all. But we also have some other posts regarding the hack, and we've got server change and what the hell right here. And these were some other people discussing it, and again, we literally have people saying that devs only looking for an EOS region, GG. Alright, 9 upvotes. Factual statement. Like, pure factual statement. 7 downvotes. Saying that the devs are trying to EOS the game. 9 upvotes. This is the quality of the subreddit. Let's see. Thank God this happened while I sleep. Yeah, dude, it's actually insane. Are we screwed? No, we are not screwed. If you don't know already, Blue-Eyed Nick, then the hack was not something that could actually cause any meaningful harm to your system. It was essentially them just rerouting the server link to instead display an image rather than logging you into the game. Okay, it was a very low-level hack, all things considered, and it was fixed very quickly. But we also have the exact same person who was saying that the devs were looking for everything to EOS, making another post about this to then farm even more hate about it, and going into the comments to quite literally just, like, call for more EOS. No in-game hack. It's display in literally a loading screen. Pretty much, essentially. Googling the hacker's name, he seems to be a legit Genshin plus CCZ leaker. Well, I mean, hey. We already knew he was a fan of those games, so I guess even more to pile onto his reasons to have an agenda. This happened 16 hours ago and fixed, and people are bringing it up now. It's so strange. Yeah, it is definitely weird. Yeah, still say connect to his server. From what I heard, that was a visual bug only, and you won't actually connect to the K2O GG. After seeing this, 4chan seems to be a better community by a mile compared to the average Reddit. The thing is, it really depends on what kind of Reddit that you are going into. Duet Night Abyss's Reddit seems to have fully succumbed to the brigading and astroturfing as of right now. So essentially, and a lot of the people who are either more neutral, factual, or even positive about the game have essentially been bullied out of the space. Because, I mean, how would any reasonable person react to literally making a factual, like, informational statement in a comment or even a post and then just getting their whole comment downvoted, while outrage and doom posts get constantly upvoted in the game or in the Reddit? But obviously, this whole situation right here is just like the tip of the iceberg. Now, it is definitely a stressful and worrisome situation for a lot of people, especially when it is just initially breaking and there's not really enough information being doled out there. So you can have some understanding, at least for the people who are maybe just freaking out a little bit, and not the people who are, well, actively calling for EOS. But this is not actually what you will most commonly see on this Reddit when it comes to the agendas and negativity. Because very frequently, you will see some memes, and I use that term very, very generously, posted like this, as well as some other posts that are literally just implemented and put on this Reddit to just straight up hate farm. Okay? But this is what I was talking about before, when I would not find it surprising if a lot of these people were employing things like upvote bots in order to brigade the Reddit further. Because every single time that we see a meme like this, which is basically just the same exact hate farming over and over again from this same exact poster, it winds up getting several hundred upvotes, when the average post in this Reddit is usually hovering somewhere around like the 50 to 200 mark on the higher end. Though it could also just be an example of some people just seeing something that appears to be a meme and then clicking upvote because they just don't really read or process what is actually going on. I mean, it's a meme, so it must be true, right? But we can see we've got this very, very old format right here with DNA devs saying they are ignoring co-op elements, sticking a stick straight into their bicycle wheel, and then immediately crashing because of their own actions, and with the quote, "Why our game going EOS?" And I also gotta point out the misspelling of ignoring right here. Maybe English wasn't his first language, or maybe they're just a child? Regardless, this is really just a low-quality post all around that is literally just designed to hate farm and, again, push the EOS agenda. And it gets even worse in the comment section. Now, thankfully, the moderators put a pin post that have cleared up that no, the game is not, in fact, going EOS, and there were not any talks or really any official concerns about it in the first place. And anybody with a reasonable, functioning brain would be able to say that outright, especially if they have been actively participating in discussion about Duet Night Abyss, which unfortunately does not really seem to be the case for the majority of this Reddit. And posts like this are where we are going to be seeing a lot more of the agendas as well as the Doom posts in full swing. Now, I will need to take a very small break to go ahead and use the bathroom. I will be right back, so nobody go anywhere. I will... Here, Gojo Satoru will keep you company. Man, he's short. Let me put this box lid up there. Alright. Still not tall enough, okay. Another discade. Alright, there we go. Keep them entertained, Gojo! Alrighty, I am back. We're gonna be getting straight into it. Just had to take that quick monster piss. Absolute fire hose that was.
What? Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Alright, well, I just gotta drink myself some water real quick. So in due fa. What I miss, AFK, well, we are going full swing into the Reddit discussion right now, which is frankly long overdue. Yo, Agent Fires, can you show Luna Memento Randy Spot on live? I can. And I can get to it later, and I'm also planning on putting out a full video on my whole farming routines. And yes, I will drink some water as well. Alright. So, getting into the comments of this post, and you'll be seeing very similar trends across all of these other meme posts on the Reddit and other similar discussion and hate farm posts that have been allowed to fester. But we have people right here saying things like, overall, they kind of ignore all the feedback that wasn't add more shit to buy, then try to copy Warframe without any of the generosity that made Warframe successful. Okay, so let's just get straight into this, because I have said many times before that the majority of these posts will quite literally just get disproven if you just simply look at any of the communications that the developers have put out within the past couple months. Well, you gotta admit, fairly low player count plus fair monetization model isn't a combination that can sustain a gacha level monthly character plus story updates. Well, there's certain levels to the monetization, but yes, having a much larger and wider player base would definitely allow them to do some more deals. But I think it's more of a principle thing rather, or in my opinion, it should be more of a principle thing rather than a pragmatic thing. Okay, Epic Games is freaking attacking my stream. But if we can literally just go to, like, the Ludo Bulletins, okay, we will just see, like, full responses to a lot of the feedback that we have been giving the devs. For instance, remember, we were saying that, hey, weapons are performing poorly right now. Weapons should be improved. And as such, they implemented a whole suite of brand new demon wedges in order to buff them and are going to continue to do that. Okay? Beyond that, auto continue. Also, something that is probably one of the most requested features in the early stages of the game was implemented in this past patch. So, just like those two things alone, already more than enough to say that, hey, they are indeed listening. And that is just the two things that I can easily point to right now. And there is going to be even more that have been promised for future versions. And they have already stated that they fully understand that at present, neither the pace of their content releases or the speed of optimization has fully met everyone's expectations, and going forward, they will continue to closely listen to feedback while making sustained efforts to improve the game. And they have established long-term plans. Plans? What? They have established long-term plans focused on the following directions, which will be advanced in parallel with the new updates. Saying that they are going to continue to optimize features and systems and reasonably adjust progression pressure while still implementing regular content updates. Using demon wedges as well as new progression systems to strengthen characters that were released early into the game, like in 1.0, such as Borenica, Hellfire, Sybil, and more. And they are developing new modes and systems to enrich the daily gameplay experience. Okay? All of that sounds like, hey, yes, they are indeed working on it. And I have quoted this section here so many times, as well as with the Foxian event, because this one page right here is more than enough to essentially just destroy like 90 to 99% of all of these terrible agenda comments. Honestly, we should ban 99% of the subreddit users. No way any of these ninjas have an IQ above room temperature. The thing is, I don't think it's the majority of the subreddit. It is mostly just a few people who are just very, very active. Like this Eng Osama guy, if we just keep scrolling down on the Reddit, we will see plenty other posts in the exact same style. Like, this is one that was literally just a couple days ago, titled XD, saying the game devs are essentially rising up the AFK community while letting the action and engaging gameplay community drown, and having Sybil and Hellfire community being entirely forgotten. Okay. Literally the Luno Bulletin, right here. We will continue to develop new commission modes and systems to further enrich daily gameplay experience. Does this state, we are going to add more AFK features in order to make it so that you play the game less. And also, we are launching events with varied gameplay experiences. What's this word? Gameplay? Gameplay? Playing the game? Enriched? Varied experiences? What? No way! And this post has 467 upvotes. Granted, it only has 36 comments, which is one of the reasons that I said before that I would not be surprised if a lot of these posts have been botted. But the thing is, this top comment is relatively innocuous compared to a lot of the other ones that we will continue to see. this Seraphine KD, so we've got Osama been lagging. Gotta say, crazy username right there. Making their own comment. I mean, the gameplay is just too weak to have this game survive. But the sad part is the gacha people will say it failed because of removal of gacha, and it might even make other games which wanted to drop gacha rethink. Dev team just didn't have the time or maybe understanding of game at all. Okay, and then we get to Seraphine KDA, who is somebody that we have run into before and is definitely one of the regular Doom posters. Yo, thank you for the sub with Prime, JDCGI. Welcome! But this Seraphine KDA is somebody who we have talked about before and has made previous appearances. And not only that, we have also looked through their profile to see just what kind of poster they are, and let's just say, they really, really like a certain character from League of Legends. I'll just describe it like that. Okay. And he's stating, I think you are wrong about something here. No gacha dev company, quote, wants to drop the gacha part. And, like, just right off the bat there, I'm not really sure if... I'm not really sure if we can take the rest of the comment seriously just from that alone. Quite literally stating that they would have no other reason, like, not even just like, hey, maybe they just realized that these mechanics aren't satisfying. Especially in the context of them talking about Ananta further down in this comment. Because, I don't know if any of you remember, but Ananta, back when it was Project Mugen and in the early stages of its rebranding to Ananta, was very much expected to be a gacha game. And not only that, was very much stylized in the same way if you take a look at its earlier marketing material. Okay? And it was quite possibly the most popular and highly anticipated gacha game that was set to be released in the next few years for good reason. It would have been more than successful as a gacha game, but they went ahead and later made further changes and overhauls to the game and its systems to make it something beyond that, and likely what the developers found to be much more fun and engaging. And that is the same reason that the Duet Night Abyss developers gave, in it's that they listened to the feedback of the player base, stating that essentially the stamina systems of the game, as well as the gacha mechanics, were deeply unsatisfying to their gameplay experience, and as such they made the adjustments to turn it into what we see now. But unfortunately, they did also have the time to completely and fully overhaul and refine their entire game before they were forced to put it out. But he's saying that DNA only did it because they knew the quality they had to offer and would be dead day one if they tried to sell the characters for hundreds of dollars like other gachas. Both models and animations are below the standard of their already popular gacha games, and let's not even compare to the ones being developed now. And I'm just gonna say straight up, it would have been able to make more than enough money to return on investment if that's really all that they cared about. Like, any gacha game with just like a modicum of some sauce to it would be able to make more than enough bank. Like Destiny Rising, which was, all things considered, on the lower end in terms of gacha releases, it didn't even really have any presence in the gacha community overall whatsoever. Still made like tens of millions of dollars on the low end. Granted, because of the poor overall quality of the game, it died later. But that was more so due to the fact that it was it had very poorly planned out content releases and didn't really do, and the updates and new versions didn't really do anything to actually add anything to the game going forward. Wise men speak because they sometimes, because they have something to say. Fools because they have to say something. Perfectly encapsulates the Reddit for me. True. Yeah. Do I have to reinstall Steam if I want to connect to Steam account? Oh, do I have to reinstall DNA if I want to connect to Steam account? I'm not sure. Even new AI slop gacha game make a lot of money at launch. Yeah. The thing is, if they wanted to succeed or make money, then they could have just as easily released it as a gacha, made bank, and then just do whatever they can from then on out. But they made the conscious decision to take the harder, less profitable path in the short term for the long term future of the game's title. UE5 equals automatically better game, don't you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that. Oh my gosh. And several big current gacha games still use Unity. Most of the new ones are going to be Unreal 5, and they look so much better visually. The only gacha looking game, or new game, that is not going to have a character gacha being developed right now is Ananta, and that is because they're aiming to be Anime GTA Online thing, which is smarter than what DNA did, since it is a much broader audience than that DNA aimed at being a effing grind game with no player trade, breaking a core thing needed in games like Warframe or PoE to be successful. And that ending statement right there is definitely showing a kind of like lack of knowledge about the kind of like grindy game genre in general, because one of the most popular games in that style was Destiny 2. Now granted, Destiny 2 has largely fallen off, but that is mostly due to poor content releases as well as general game stability going down over time, and a just kind of like internal pullback and gutting of the development teams for it. Okay? But for many, many years, Destiny 2 was the more popular and more profitable game compared to Warframe. Okay? And it didn't have trading whatsoever. Like, essentially no player exchange, period. Okay? Now, that isn't to say that I don't think trading systems could benefit these games, but I am saying that it is entirely reductive to say just because a game does not have this system does not make it instantaneously just worse or a failure because of that. Yes, but it was aiming at Warframe public? Was it though? Did they advertise to Warframe people? Yes, they borrowed a lot of the same kind of like gameplay styles and some of the systems that Warframe implemented. But were they going out of their way to say this is anime Warframe? The developers never said that. Nor did they ever advertise to, like, they didn't sponsor Warframe streamers to play it, if I remember correctly. They pretty much just went for, like, the anime gacha live service space, and people like Braxophone, Gacha's Back, and the sort, in order to promote their game. Let's not talk about the overpriced DLCs. Well, the overpriced DLCs were definitely one of the big reasons for Destiny's downfall. You were talking about Destiny 2, not DNA? Oh, okay. A lot of people, including myself, play solo self-bound in PoE, lol. Yeah. And now, going even further, we've got one of the most consistent haters and commenters in this Reddit, and that is, of course, going to be Head Pass for Soldier 11. Okay. And if you see any comment by this guy, you already know what kind of stuff you're going to be getting into. Very similar deal from, or when compared to, like, frankly, the majority of the people who have this top 1% commenter badge. I mean, frankly, if you see this on anybody, it's probably just like a tag that says, hey, this guy fucking hates Duet Night Abyss. And right here, we have them saying that they had all the time. Okay, apparently they had all the time and didn't make this adjustment very close to the game's release. Apparently it wasn't just like months before the game was coming out when they announced these full overhauls, and also forgetting the fact that the beta beforehand was still a gacha. So apparently they had all the time, and just insinuated that they did nothing with it. What they didn't want to understand is that players actually want that. That's why they didn't listen. Or hold on. What they didn't want to understand is what players actually want. That's why they didn't listen. Okay? So, again, apparently they just didn't listen at all. Apparently, the features here where, you know, like, people were asking for monthly pass buffs, where people were asking for things like material conversion, where people were asking for things like weapon buffs and character buffs, and other things like the auto turn in commissions. Apparently those things were just not stuff that players asked for or wanted at all, period. Okay, apparently development of new commission modes and systems, new progression systems in order to buff characters, adding new ways to get cosmetics through purchases in Foxine, you know, essentially just making more fair monetization. Apparently those are things that the players just don't want at all. Apparently, like, this is all just stuff that was not built off of player feedback whatsoever. Apparently, removing the gacha and the stamina was just something that nobody wanted. Period. Nobody said that that would be a good idea at all. DNA has no soul. IMO, speaking for myself, I couldn't get past the hard-coded mobile shit like forced tutorials and that annoying lolly character with a high-pitched voice. Why can't we mute her? I mean, we can. That was another thing that was added. Remember when people were asking, hey, you know, it would be nice if we had an option to mute Snow in the commissions? Apparently this guy doesn't remember people asking for it. But, Ali Speed, it sounds like the game just might not be the right one for you. So, I mean, it happens. But Headbeds for Soldier goes ahead and takes it further, saying they want and need to appease the corporate overlords, thinking this game would release with the same caliber as Genshin Wuba. Did they say that? Hold on. There's somebody in-game making some... let me go ahead and mute the game for right now, because I'm not really doing anything in it right now. Yeah. This isn't a Tower of Fantasy situation where the developers went out of their way to say that this is going to be a Genshin killer or a gacha killer. In fact, they said quite the opposite, in that the game is likely not going to be very impressive in the launch state, and that the release that they're putting out right now is more designed to support the future of the game and development in the long term, rather than going for short-term successes. Okay? So, nowhere did any of the official statements say anything like this. Okay? And you say, but catering to the more grindy player base, but catered into the more grindy player base. What they realized, or what they released, was a disaster they could have easily avoided. Which I'm not really sure is the case, because we do not know exactly what kind of release pressures that they were working under. Now, one thing that you all may not know, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in China, with the way that a lot of game releases go, you have to essentially apply for like a ticket or license in order to release your game, and if you do not release it in a certain time frame after getting that, you just straight up can't put it out. So they essentially have like a set in stone, like, government bureaucracy deadline that they have to meet. Again, like, correct me if I'm wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I've heard stuff like that. Especially when it came to discussion about Ananta, right? We don't know what they're giving for Foxing. That's the issue. We literally do know what they're giving for Foxing. They literally said, they literally said to obtain new character skins and accessories. New character skins and accessories. So it's not even going to be a situation where it's going to be some like rug pull event where it's going to be like, oh yeah, you know, like all these junk cosmetics that we put out in the game already. Yeah, you'll just be able to purchase those. No, it's going to be brand new shit. To prevent laundering, yes. Okay, yeah. Beyond that, there are also certain things like mandates by publishers, because this isn't a self-published game. Meaning that the publisher and higher-ups at the company could literally just say, hey, it doesn't matter, it releases this time, make it happen, and you have to figure it out because you're the person who owes us. Read! No, over there, read! Exactly. Whole new skins, not just accessories either, actual dyeable stuff. Yep, exactly. I'm just tired of the constant doomers. People should want war games to win, not fail. That's the main issue, because, like, a lot of these, like, threads and posts and discussion could be a nice way for people to actually put out meaningful thoughts and discussion about the game. This could be a thread that was absolutely filled to the rim with people making meaningful discussion about co-op content, ways that they could improve it, ways that they could implement it in-game at different stages, whether it's new modes, new systems in place, extra benefits, so on and so forth. But this is quite literally just them taking this opportunity to further hate on the game and doom post it even more. Okay? They quite literally do not want to give any constructive criticism at all, and are just looking to tear it down as much as they possibly can. Oh no, they doubled down on AFK. Exactly. Like, they are literally taking features that were asked for by the community, that were listened to by the devs, and then twisting it in a way to then doom post the game further, acting like the developers are mandating these systems be the only way to play the game, even though, again, in the Luno Bulletin, they have quite literally put out posts that state their plans are otherwise. Yeah. And to top it all off, Bro goes on and says they had all the right tools and concepts for a great game, they just didn't use it. Ugh. Devs added things the players wanted, and they still get mad? Exactly. And these posts are so pervasive and constant throughout the subreddit that it is, like, no surprise that it's just frankly all that you see. Especially because everybody who states otherwise just gets downvoted. Like we stated before. Like, even if it's literally just a factual statement of somebody correcting information, it will still get mass downvoted and just buried. For me, the current DNA feels like a kitchen disaster of using popular ingredients and pouring into one Warframe-like gameplay / gotcha-less copy-paste of popular designs into weapons and characters. I gotta say, like, I stated prior in the video that I put out today that it definitely feels like the developers are behind on a lot of things internally. But it is very clear that they are taking their own paths in a lot of things and not just looking to copy and paste the exact molds and frames that other games have already put out. I have a bug sometimes, can't collect drops from missions and I have to restart. Anyone else have this? Other people have the bug, I'm not really sure how to fix it. I personally do not experience that bug. But it's, again, this is like quite literally every single comment, and it is a frequent event in almost every other post in Duet Night Abyss subreddit. I mean, we got this guy saying, "We hear you, so in our next patch, there will be a 5-hour AFK in a co-op area event." Quote the devs. Just nothing but given the best assumptions for the developers whatsoever. And I am really tired of it. And this is not to say that there is no room for any kind of meaningful criticism or discussion about Duet Night Abyss. I am fully, in fact, I implore people to meaningfully criticize the game. And in fact, I just put out a video, another video actually, from before, because I have actually indeed criticized and given my own feedback about the game, talking about some of the new implementations that were put in the recent update for Duet Night Abyss. Okay? But the difference with actual meaningful discussion and these Doom posts is that we are, making suggestions, saying that this is wrong for these reasons. Okay? Not literally just taking every single opportunity to just frankly spread blatant lies and misinformation about a lot of the game and the developers' communications to then further push agendas to essentially just try to just effectively doing everything in their power to kill the game. Yo, we got Duet Night Amazing in the chat. Reddit's only for people that don't play DNA, so we cannot use their feedback for changes. Yeah, honestly. So later news, is the hack on DNA serious? Nope. It's not very serious at all. Nothing dangerous could have happened to your computer or your client with the kind of hack that it was. Okay, they basically just... It's essentially like they hijacked a link to show a PNG. Covered it already. Nothing super serious with it. What was the hack? I'll be putting out a video later that'll be a condensed version of all the stuff that we've talked about now. So if you want the full details on that, you can either go back in the stream or wait for the video to come out. Hope you're doing good. I am doing more than good, thank you. I'd be doing a lot better if I didn't have to be dealing with this right now. I mean, honestly, one of the biggest... and honestly, like, the impact that this has been having on the general sentiment and discussion of the community is getting more and more outsized. There are still people, like, even though it's 2 weeks after the release of version 1.2, still echoing that weapons are bad, nothing but stat sticks, and just, quote, don't do any damage. Even though I've put out many videos already disproving that fact, yet that statement still gets parroted and put out in spite of the fact that they have released new Demon Wedges, are planning on releasing even more Demon Wedges, and are putting out even more powerful weapons with the new versions as well. And that's why we have to, frankly, just take a stronger stand against all of this as a community in order to just push back against, again, the blatant lies and misinformation that's being spread about the game. Why does a minuscule hack situation spiral into a shitstorm of diarrhea about every imaginary problem people think this game still have? The thing is, like, it's just exacerbating what was already there. Like, this stuff in this comment section was already here. It was already pervasive. Okay? It's just the hack situation is putting an even bigger spotlight on all of these topics. Water break? Yeah. 90% of casuals don't usually watch videos. Well, I'm gonna be honest, if you're somebody who doesn't even take the time to watch videos or research the game yourself, I don't think that should be somebody who should be listened to or, like, have their opinions parroted about the general discussion of the game. Is the hack part of the video uploading? Crap. I didn't actually split the recording. Sorry. I'll go ahead and start uploading all that I have right now, though. Let's see. There we go. Watch these same people will now try to twist words and say how CCs are toxic positive and trying to silence their criticisms. They've already said that before. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter to them because, again, like, they're already doing their very best to just continue to spread lies about the game. Because, you know, the devs' actual statements and real improvements that they've been making, as well as promises about the very soon upcoming versions, that, you know, taking that into account, that does not fit into their agenda. There's definitely tons of people who speak without knowing or playing the game enough on things they don't really know about. Yeah. I mean, frankly, if you take a look at a sizable portion of the Steam reviews, you will still see weapon bad being echoed. Or that, like, the devs just have not addressed any of the issues or concerns that players have had. Which, again, two just blatantly false statements. And it's not even, like, room for nuance. Like, oh, yeah, they've addressed, like, some things, but not, like, a pervasive amount. No, they have addressed a lot. In fact, I'd say the vast majority of the issues in the game have been addressed in some way, and even, frankly, like, all the issues have been addressed in, like, to some degree. That's for next version. Basically, everything that they stated here is, well, especially this is guaranteed next version, but everything that they stated here are things that they have stated are going to be developed in parallel with new version releases. And from what we have heard, and, like, their communication in previous posts, if they're talking about something in a Luna Bulletin, that means it's something that is likely very close to being done in development. We didn't hear about the auto-turn feature until a month before it was coming out. Because there are, obviously, expectations that happen whenever they do mention something. Does anyone else still have the wrong server name? Yeah, it's just a visual bug from what I heard, though. Grind game would be fun if you set the goal for your own for yourself and play at your own pace. Oh yeah, exactly. And, like, one of the nice things about Duet Night Abyss is just simply the fact that you can just take a break if you want to. You can just wait and come back later. And guess what? If you do that, if you wait like 4 months, you're gonna have more characters in here, more weapons in here, more wedges in here, better character builds overall, and just more stuff to do. And you will have lost essentially nothing. There's criticism loosely here because it turns into an excuse to say the game is EOSing or devs are doing nothing. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a... Yeah, it's exactly, like, their criticism is literally just an excuse for them to do posts. In fact, the Reddit has a whole thread, like a whole mega thread, up here. That's the main Reddit page. They have a whole pinned mega thread about bugs and feedback, okay? This is a regular post here that is meant to report bugs and give actual feedback about the game. Okay? And you'll see that there is very little engagement here, in spite of being both a pinned post as well as almost a week old. Okay? So, instead of putting their proper criticisms and feedback, as they may put it, in these actual feedback threads that actually do get forwarded to the devs, they instead just make freaking hate farm posts. Like, all the time. And, like, all throughout this comment section, okay, in spite of the fact that people like Ango Sama, Seraphine KDA, as well as Headbats for Soldier are very, very vocal about their dislike of the current state of the game, do you know where you will not see them? In here. You will not see a single post from any of those people giving actual feedback about the game. Because that does not, that doesn't give them their actual goals. It doesn't actually progress their real goals, which, if we're being completely honest, appear to be just poisoning the well for any and all discussion of this community and of the game. And the sad part is that's actually working for them. Because there are more and more people out there who are parroting these same statements and just, like, seeing the post, seeing that it has, like, a bunch of upvotes, and seeing, and because, like, all the actual proper feedback and true statements are literally being downvoted and hidden, a lot of people are just going to be victims to it and be none the wiser. I've been asking for more / better co-op since day one. I've also been asking for more / better co-op since day one. And they have made some good addition or good improvements to co-op. The servers for co-op are significantly better than they were at launch. Are they stellar? I'd say not quite. But they have been making continuous efforts to improve the co-op experience, and especially with their, frankly, focus on a lot of cosmetic monetization, it would make literally negative sense for them to ignore co-op completely from here on out. Devs have to read through all this garbage, and I swear they must be laughing their ass off. Dude, I really hope they're having a good time with it. I completely agree for all the complainers. Why don't they just stop playing the game and come back when there's an update that looks good? The thing is, that doesn't fit their agenda. Okay? That's the main problem. How am I gonna get my reactions? By giving good advice? I want 8 clicks? Oh, dude, exactly. I feel like the haters are a bunch of gacha-addicted Redditors hating on a non-gacha game. I mean, quite literally. Like, this Headpats for Soldier guy, you click on their profile, alright? Their pinned post is of Genshin Impact. Their, like, public name is Headpats for Klee, and, you know, their username is Headpats for Soldier 11, like, the character from Zenless Zone Zero, and their profile banner is of that exact character. And if we take a look at their active Reddits, you'll see, like, right there, chat's kind of blocking it, but you'll see Enfield, Zenless Zone Zero, and Duet Night Abyss. So, yes, quite in fact, a significant amount of these people are just from other gacha games, and it's kind of clear that a lot of them have an agenda that they're trying to push. Redditors love their karma, so they can get it done by doom posting the game, they'll do it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, all those people who are constantly making doom posts and hate farming the game, when it comes to actual meaningful feedback in the proper feedback mega thread, silence, crickets, literally nothing. Okay, 6 days ago, and they've made how many, like, dozens of comments and posts in other parts of this Reddit in order to hate farm more. It's so very obviously in bad faith and so very obviously designed to be pushing agendas. Co-op is legit trash. People will go AFK all the time. Way faster to do everything solo. Yep, I will say that co-op overall needs some more improvements. Personally, I feel like making it so that you get additional reward multipliers in similar way to Bro Boxy for participating in co-op would be an excellent way to do that, at the very least in the short term, along with implementing new modes as well, and actual proper punishments for going full AFK in co-op. Just essentially booting them for complete inactivity would likely be a good way to go about it. Check the aim real quick? Okay, I will. Alright. It's not in their nature to see a non-gacha game. I guess they're very territorial. I mean, we've seen very similar things happen to other games that were essentially seen as threats. I don't know how many of you were around for the early days of Wuthering Waves, but you'd be seeing very, very similar sentiments and agendas being pushed about that game from other gacha game players, especially from Hoyoverse. I also had that bonus drop rate idea. Yep, some of the ideas that I will talk about are ones that I heard about from other people in the community. There was a ton of drama that time, great times, yeah. And you will still even see agendas and posts like that to this day, like, every so often. But thankfully, Wuthering Waves has gathered enough of an audience that actually cares about truth and facts to push back against it. What do you mean by hacked? Something happened or just clickbait? Something did indeed happen, but the overall situation does not seem to be one that was all that impactful or really a bad situation, or, well, what's the right word? Not bad, serious situation. Just hate that the norm of games nowadays is slot machine go bird. Yeah, honestly. Just tell them 3 pulls for 3 years and they'll usually shug the fuck up. Yeah. Ugh. But after some time, the current Woo is now one of the best gachas. Let's just hope it happened to DNA if they are more active with the players. Oh, it is so gonna happen. I mean, frankly, just the amount of improvements and changes that we've already seen within 4 months of development is frankly impressive. It oftentimes takes games so much longer in order to start, like, turning that train around. And the fact that Duet Night Abyss is already making so many measured efforts that are having, like, really good impacts on the state of the game, as well as even more ambitious changes happening very, very soon, it is very clear that the direction of this game is going to be a, like, very, very sharp rise. Believe in the Lunar Bulletin that should theoretically be coming tomorrow? Yup. A-Math made me cry. Whole 3.1 made me cry for weeks. Dude, same, honestly. It was so heat. It always does, but if you call it out, you're being toxic. Yeah. Literally. People that don't understand coding, it would take a minimum of 3 code versions to implement something. I mean, it doesn't even have to be, like, specific coding. It could literally just be having any rudimentary understanding of game development, especially live service game development. Because if you have any understanding of that whatsoever, you would know that when an update comes out, the next update is basically already done. And they're essentially just, like, polishing and putting in minor QOLs. So, just the simple fact that essentially the very next update, post-launch, like, the first one, we've already seen a ton of feedback and, like, actually good QL changes that were based on community, like, desires and requests being implemented already is a really, really good sign. Is there more for the Reddit video? I'm not sure if I want to do more for the Reddit video. I feel like we got to a point where it was at a little bit of a conclusive spot. I'm recording right now still, just in case if there are any other good moments or, like, big topics to run through. And it might also be good to I don't know, refine the outro a bit later. Live service games usually work in batches of 3 to 4 months. Anything that's coming out today has been in development for months, and what's being worked on right now is coming out for months from now. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, stuff such as buffs and nerfs, that was, or, well, buffs and rebalances, that was something that I was saying back in version 1.1 when that whole controversy was going on. I was literally just, like, explaining to people that this is stuff that would not actually be happening until, like, version 1.2 at the earliest. And guess what? Version 1.2, the at earliest portion that I said we could even reasonably expect it to, like, start happening, guess what? It's already underway. Which is a really, really good sign. Ice from the North Pole is is melting because somebody's gooning to AI Ikora. Yep. RAM is over $1,000 because of that. Because of AI Ikora goon. It's the little things that happen to the big things. This is probably what's happening to DNA as of right now. Oh, 100%. Like, this was, for all intents and purposes, a filler patch. But I said it before in my update overview video, this is quite possibly one of the most feature-filled filler patches that I have seen. Okay, was everything an absolute hit? No. And I went into detail on that in my recent video, covering the mounts and some of the monetization additions. But what we are seeing are continuous improvements to the overall game. And, like, just this one patch alone is already enough to make the overall game state significantly more enjoyable. And has already shaken up a lot of the meta and viability of characters and weapons. The fact they even took the time to add QL that they could have fit in with their regular patch cycle means that they tried their best to show that they care. Oh, 100%. People who said just tweak the numbers know nothing about balancing. Oh, yeah, that as well. Just turn the number from a 1 to 2. That'll surely fix the problem. Yeah. Hey, my ROMs cost me 100. They're going for almost 500 now. Yeah, it's stupid. Ugh. As a studying artist, I understood that it's not the AI's fault, it's the users and corporations that should be blamed for this future BS. Oh yeah, dude. Like, AI is one of the biggest industry plants ever. Virus liking features, good news. He can finally boot up my account and farm. True, I guess. Can't you AFK farm yourself though now? You shouldn't need me to farm your account anymore. This filler patch got me back into the game. I can't wait to see how the game continues to improve. Yeah! Like I said before, like, 1.1 wasn't going to do a significant amount for the game in terms of the overall game state, mostly just due to the fact that that wasn't within the time frame for them to actually implement a lot of QLs and features. And the fact that, essentially, the very earliest that we could expect to see in, like, a good uptrend, we are seeing that good uptrend, like, should be giving nothing but hope to people. Bro, they up 1 damage number on our champ, but the community goes crazy. Yeah, like, balancing could be really, really finicky. And especially because a lot of times the balancing issues in Duet Night Abyss go beyond just, like, base numbers. Like, a character such as Margie is just not going to perform well if all you do is just make her deal a ton of damage. And that's just for the simple fact that her kit just kind of stinks, okay? It's not fun to play, it's not engaging, and just, it's clunky as hell, okay? Very similarly to Randy as well, and Baranica is a little bit better, but, I mean, again, like, not a very synergistic kit as well, not really a whole lot of reason to use, some of the abilities that she has. And again, like, just the whole thing where she just constantly pushes herself up in the air when doing her combos with her Consonance weapon. That's not something that you can change by, or that you can, like, fix by just putting a number from 1 to 2. A lot of the balancing issues require a lot more than just number tweaking. And that's why I am really excited to see what the new systems or new progression systems that they talked about are going to be and how they're going to implement. Before I go to bed, I hope this game succeeds and it becomes my comfort game pretty quickly, and I love it despite its flaws. One of the best gaming experiences of my last few years. Same deal here, man. I have nothing but hope for this game. And, like, this has quickly become one of the games that I appreciate the most that I've played in recent time. They even dared to develop AI to help the players play the game. Like, WTF is the point of... Wait, was that? What are you referring to there? I don't follow. These people would rather have been happier to see the weapon go from 10 damage to 20 damage compared to Fafnir's Curse, which basically one-shots the mediation bomb and massively reducing the time it takes to farm mediation for new players. Exactly. You'd have to actually play the game to know this. That too. All the starters are Garbo. The starter characters? Not true. Outsider, definitely one of the strongest characters in the game once you fully build him. Let's see, who else? You get Truffle and Filbert for free. One of the best supports, and also a very strong damage dealer if you build her. Lumino MC, also another really strong character if you build them. I wouldn't really say they're on, like, the upper echelons, but definitely not bad at all. And also, like, if we're being completely honest, like, all of the characters that are available for secret letter clues, you can kind of just count them as starter characters as well, because you get so many starting out. So, like, you could literally just go for an I6 rhythm within, like, the first few levels of the game. If you really wanted to. Margie nerf Reddit. True. When I was at the brink of giving up new games, TNA clutched up with their free characters. Still one of the games that made my life better. Yeah. I really can't wait to see what's happening next. This next Lunar Bulletin, I am so hoping for, like, a ton of juicy details. If it is, like, just as much, like, quality stuff as the Lunar Bulletin 4 and 5 that we got, then, oh boy, we are going to have some bright days ahead. You think you do, but you don't. J. Allen Breck, Blizzard, you can count on players to point out the problems, but not give solutions. The thing is, well, yeah, like, 90% of the time, you are going to see a lot of players who are, or it's going to be better to get the overall feedback of, like, what are the problems rather than the solutions that they give out, because even though that I think that I generally have some pretty good ideas about ways to improve the game, they may not be the best ideas. And the same goes for anybody else giving feedback. But it is a lot more constructive to give our own inputs about what we think could be a way to improve it, especially to just illustrate that, yes, we are doing more than just complain. Do you know when Phoenix Weapon is going to be in the shop? And be able to buy the secret letters. It should be second half of 1.4. Follow Big Daddy's Warframe steps. That's what's that? DNA should learn from their own mistake and form their own identity. Oh yeah, I cannot wait to make my video on that topic. You see these new commissions the devs are making to know if I can stick with DNA? Yep. That is honestly best advice that I can say is just like see the direction that things are going and make your own judgment based on that. I pray for the devs to lock in and deliver peak updates. Same. So same. The Luna Bulletin that will have 100 changes and one that they doomed for a whole month? Yep. Honestly, yeah. Bass music choice only? Yeah, I love Risk Your Rain. Golly, have we been going on for a while? I think this is honestly some of the most that I've talked in a stream for a while. It's also getting kind of hot in my room. I think I'm going to have to open up my window real quick and turn on my fan. Give me a sec. Kind of messing up the light mood, though. Wait, who would want the next character to be placed from Weekly Boss to the shop in the second half of this version? It's going to be Truffle. Destiny Rising, top of AAA stream. Or topic. Or topic of a stream. Oh, yeah. Easily. I am planning on revisiting Destiny Rising in March when they put out their, essentially, their make or break update. The release schedule that we're expecting for the new characters is gonna be Yale and Oliver after Truffle, and then Fantasio to end it all off. I'll log in and spam dead game in the world chat. Huge. Golly, has today been absolutely nuts, though. I might need to pee again pretty soon. I6 full resolve Truffle weapon platform, make it happen. I mean, there's definitely some potential in her kit, honestly. Let's see. Where she... Because I know she gets like a ton of damage percent. Because she gets all the damage percent from her E, as well as a bunch of damage percent from her passive as well. I believe Heavyweight stacks up to 20 times with her introns. Yeah. I don't know how much it'll be at max. So it's like 0.7% per levels, and there'd be 6 more levels from where it is right now, so 0.7 times 6 plus 7.2, and then multiply that with 20. Okay, that's gonna be 228 damage percent. Holy crap! And it also gives damage resistance as well, so yeah, she's gonna have like no issues with survivability whatsoever. The only main issue that I see is the fact that her attack is going to be pretty low. Why do I have Surge equipped? Hold on. Oh, that's right, I only have 3 Blaze Resolves. Thinking about dueling for now. The track chests I have currently aren't very great overall. But yeah, that's really one of the main issues that I can see with trying to run full weapons platform Truffle. Just like her base attack not being very high. So she will have to rely on the resolve, which will be pretty good for her, and the damage percent as well. Now what's her I6? She's picking up Cell Volatile, Ember Supply, gains 1 sec that increases skill. Huh. You know, I might have to put out like a PSA video on I6 Truffle. Because, low-key, I6 Truffle could ruin some strategies and teams. Have you tried water? I have tried water. Because Truffle's I6 can give her, like, 135% skill intensity, which is more than what Fushu does, and that can, like, easily cause her to start overhealing on some Lumina Resolve teams, which would really hurt them. Yeah, I can definitely try doing a weapons platform Truffle. Though, I don't think it'll be amazing for her. We need a gold omen. Yeah, also it would be nice to get more wedges that are able to take certain stats. I mean, currently healing bonus and stuff isn't a stat in-game. But it would be nice to have a wedge that is, like, just would absolutely tank your healing. I6 Truffle being like I6 Bennett is real Sag. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it won't really matter for a lot of teams, but in terms of, I mean, frankly, even for Psyche, you wouldn't really want that at all. I mean, the only character that it would have essentially no effect on is, or even a good effect on, is Outsider. Because Outsider just caps or locks healing and turns all healing received into Hyper Shield. Also, I gotta say, I've been... I wonder if I have fans. Oh my gosh, Rhythm? That's crazy. You know, I gotta do the, what's it called? The character talks. That'd be pretty fun. Tomorrow, 3.28 Path of Exile announcement. Stream tomorrow, DNA. Join my game rotation, which includes Hero Siege, Path of Exile, at Path of Exile 2, Last Epic, and Warframe. Alright, sounds good. Dumb question here, but when you use 2 AI characters, do the wedge of you have equipped on them affect them, or is that only when you're playing? The wedges will affect them, yes. We need a universal Electro support. Like an Electro support that can buff all elements, or an Electro support that can buff Electro. Because Yuming is kind of like universal Electro support for Electro. He'll give damage buff, he'll give morale. He has really good personal damage as well that fits really well for Electro character kits, and he also gives skill damage with his weapon. Nuclear drama? Dang, I never get into drama. What happened? A lot, frankly. A whole lot. We got into a sizable amount of topics today between the recent hack that happened on Duet Night Abyss, as well as the continued issues with the Duet Night Abyss Reddit. Amazing with the mount. Oh, that is amazing. I just realized. Yep. Keeping the game all funded up. Hey, we got Jam here as well. Nice to see you. We need Umbro in the game? Yep. Wait, DNA was hacked? WTF? Yeah, it was a pretty, like, low-level hack, all things considered. Essentially what happened is that they hijacked some HTTP connection to the servers and rerouted people's connections to a different server to display essentially a PNG rather than properly logging into the game. Nothing really serious. Bro, who the hell they messing with our games? Well, we know the kind of person that did it, and it's a Genshin Impact simp. Yeah, you know, the usual crowd. Golly. Ugh. Big recommendation to everybody to do some stretches. We have been here for a hot minute. Also, they're in the frame, but spiritually from another server. Ah, got it. I'll say, I am stacking up more and more of these crystals and sands every single day. Oh, I just realized. Oh, crap. That's not the proper amount. That's 2 less than what should be crafting right now. Well, I should fix that. It's probably not going to matter that much. They're running out of water points funds? Well, that's okay. I can water myself. Ah. You got some fun emotes. Let me spawn my tree. Whew. Now, I do wonder if I think we covered just about everything that was, like, really important to hit today. Which is definitely nice. Also, it'll probably be kind of fun to go around and get some Genimons, because it's actually been a hot minute since I've done some Genimon hunts. I think the ones that I'm looking for are going to be around this way, right? Because it's the Danameows and the Mr. Goodnights that I really need. I know I need, like, one more Nebuthus, but that's about it. Ride the mounts while hunting? Okay. Sure. Honestly, out of all the mounts, the Mecha Sable Beyond is probably the one that I like the most. It feels like the one that had the most, like, refinements and animations and design put into it. That's right. I've got flight locks now. At least when it comes to the normal animations for it. You can't dash with the fly. That's unfortunate. I wonder if you can dash while flying using the bike. Jeez, that pig was squealing. Oh my. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can find that Genimon map. Because I know there's certain areas that have like the set spawns that I'm looking for. And I probably should also utilize Broboxy. It'd be pretty important to make sure that I've hit all the ones in the area. Filbert's father mount somehow turns more easier than the Mecha Beyond. Oh yeah, I mean, that's because it just kind of rotates, right? Instead of having to, or do the whole thing where it'll, like, slowly turn. Or having, like, the whole quick turn deal. I do think being able to dash in mid-air using the mounts would be another great addition. I can't wait for the next theater and summit for the milk. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Oh sweet, I got a gold fierce! Very splendid. Love to have stuff like that. That should be unlocked in mid-air? Yeah, for real. I do really hope that the mount system continues to get updates and improvements. And that we also get some more reasons to use it. I think if we just got, like, some modding options for mounts as well, that would also be one great way to fix it up more. Like, if there's, like, some concern with some players not being able to control mounts at high speed, then it could just be a simple Demon Wedge to increase the speed of mounts. So, something optional for people. Rifle mount when? Troop? When are we getting it? Rifle mount will save the game. Think we'll get a 1.3 mounting event? I'm thinking so as well. I did talk about it in the video I put out this morning, but I essentially said that it kind of seems like, in a lot of ways, the developers are behind schedule on a lot of their releases that they're putting out, and features such as mounts are getting implemented when they're functional rather than, like, finished. And I use examples such as the teleport points in Washu not getting new challenges until the update afterwards. So something similar could be happening with some of the systems we saw in 1.2, where we're essentially seeing it in its most, like, basic, rudimentary, acceptable state. I wouldn't be surprised if we had some, like, open world mount racing events or challenges to participate with. Kind of obvious. Yeah, they just need to catch up. Yep. I just really hope that they can catch up and it isn't just like a full trend for the future of Duet Night Abyss going forward, because it would really suck if essentially every single new feature is, like, in a beta test state for a patch and only really gets everything properly associated with it after 2 months. Or even longer than that. You need to ketchup? Oh yeah, and mustard. Range attack from the mount would be sick. I'm thinking the exact same thing. Like, I would love to just be able to pull out my Blicky and just drive by some of these guys. Another thing is that dismounting mounts is kind of unintuitive. You have to go to the tactical backpack in order to do it, rather than it just being its own keybind. And mayo and a little bit of onions. Oh yeah. Speaking absolute facts. If we had mounts and wedges like how the bike and move works, it'd be amazing. Well, the thing is with wedges, it would be more in depth than how the bike works, because the bike and move, it's essentially you just have like one upgrade track and another upgrade track. So having a demon wedge system would offer a lot more customization options, allowing you to kind of mix and match all the features that you would want, rather than essentially just like, okay, you have this bundle or the other bundle. They should assign a button on keyboard, at least for mount/dismount. Yep. Like when summon, the mount gets a speed boost. Can summon on mission for X amount of seconds. Yep. Just, frankly, overall improvements like that going forward will be really, really nice to see. Longer dash times? Yep. But the big thing is that mounts just need to have a space and reason to utilize them. Because if all there is just like open worlds, which if you already have explored it, then it's literally just like Genimon hunting, and that's like a twice a week deal, then you don't really have a lot of incentive or reason to interact with them at all. A bigger mount, his box giant pig. They should make it like the canon event. Maybe a bit more involved than that. Oh yeah, with many. Oh yeah, definitely. Like just whole demon wedge system for the mounts. Just gotta make sure that mounts aren't given like any extra things like, oh, the premium mounts have more tolerance than the free ones, because I think that'd be pretty cringe. It could be a deal where the premium mounts are already like upgraded and you don't have to worry about investing like more resources into them. I'd be okay with that. But if they just like have a higher overall effectiveness and there's no really way to amend that with the other mounts, then I don't think I'd like that very much. I'm hearing like some wishing over here, but I'm not seeing like the kind of tornado. Premium mounts should keep fly speed as their niche. Yeah. Let's see. Does anybody have the map with all of the, like, specific Genimon locations? Did they announce when the Jade weapon skins are releasing? Yes. It should be in the event post that they made before the update released. Yeah, that's right. There's supposed to be Gmon over here as well. Oh, what's it? Oh, there's runes here that I never collected? Huh. Okay, well, let me amend that. I can't believe I missed that. Right, there we go. Oh, even more over there? Crap. Because I've been a little bit of a bum when it comes to open world exploration. Oh, this is a nice spot. Might use this for some photos later. Alright, this is the event update link. Sweet. Interactive map. Does that show, like, the exact Genimons that spawn? Or is that just, like, showing all the Genimon spawns? Because it's a different map that I was talking about. It shows, like, the different location ranges and the types of Genimon, like, whether it's, the 4 stars or the gold Genimon, like the purple golds that spawn there. Because I really only need to check certain ranges for, like the Mr. Goodnights and stuff like that. Yo! It's Flo! Welcome! Now I at least gotta check Purgatorio, because I know that's where the Goodnights and the, what's it called? I'm trying to remember. Dandy Meows, that's another spot for them. Did I make a video about Shiny Bro Boxy? I mean, there's not really much in the way of... Oh! Okay, there's the Shiny Dandemeo that I needed. Okay. Very splendid. Alright. Well, now I just need more Mr. Goodnights and a shiny Mr. Goodnight, as well as, like, a shiny Amethyst and some more Pararabbits. And then I'm done with my Genimon collection. Okay, nice. There we go! Oh, what's happening about the hack situation? I mean, it's already resolved. Devs haven't put out an official statement on it yet, but it's already fixed, so you shouldn't really have anything to worry about. Alright, there we go. 60 and one final ascension for it. Man, it's gonna be so nice when I have the full collection all maxed out. Because I just need like one Nebuthus, 4 Pararabbits, and like 9 Mr. Goodnights, and including a shiny one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you really clips that? Okay. Continue the Gmon locations if you need. Do you select them? Yeah, if it's the map that has, like, the exact locations of the different types of Gmon, like where their spawn points are. But only if it's the map that has, like, the actual, like, Gmon types and not just the one that's all the locations. Pretty sure it's been shared around in my server already. You don't have any of the 5-star shinies since day one? That's crazy. Just need any Broboxy to feed into my shiny one, and I'll have full refinements of every shiny Gmon. Dude, that's huge. Dude. Also, with how far ahead on farming I am, I probably should get back to hunting Gmon. If only just so that I can say that I collected them all. It's another driplet. Oh, what the? Goodbye. Chilamon. Alright, any of the Dragon Genomons good? Yes. They're all typically going to be the best combat Genomons per element. Oh, Lumi. Shiny Lumi was one of the last shinies that I actually wound up getting. Alright, nothing over here. The only other thing I need is just more passive Genomon traits, because they're... Or I'm gonna need the Fierce and... or not Intrepidity. You know, the attack up and skill cooldown decrease for all of my Battle Pass Genomons. But that's... Oh, a Pararabbit! Okay! That's one of the ones that I need! Very good, very good, very good. Ah, darn. I guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. I should really only have to check Hawashu and Purgatorio, though. The other maps shouldn't really have... I mean, I think also, like, Ice Lake's main area, but that would be the only other spot. You still fighting Mr. Goodnight? Yes, I am. Pretty sure I can ignore the sewers in Lanza. Unless there's a Mr. Goodnight spot in the sewers. Let's see. Did you post it on the... Or did you post the maps anywhere? Oh, bad news, you only had them for Boxy? Ah, okay. Darn. I guess I'll have to look for the maps later. I mean, it's only Boxy, but I do remember some spot, because, yeah, have them a lot. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, it's the last day of this reset. Do you not do Genomons once every 3 days? I have not done Genomon hunting in a while, I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, pretty much after I got TR at 65, I didn't really do a push for any more TR that I could get from them. But I kind of want to finish up my collection, so that would definitely be nice. If I can go ahead and do that. Which, I'm pretty close, yeah. I have almost all the 4 stars that I need. I just need one more Nebuthus, and that's it. And then it's just Para-Rabbits and Mr. Goodnights. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Definitely do Great Chaos and Mecha Puppets. Oh, wait. I forgot. I already completed the event. Never mind. I don't have to do it. I got so used to doing it on a day. Bountiful Day! I almost completely forgot about Bountiful Day. Oh, that would have been disastrous. Let me go ahead and make sure that actually gets done. Huh.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
Yeah, it would have been an absolute disaster for me to miss. Well, I mean, not like that much of a disaster. It just wouldn't have been great because it's so free in these rewards. It's hours shaved off of my grind time, which is really, really good. Wait, DNA was hacked? Yes, but it's been fixed already. So, it's nothing that you have to worry about right now. And the hack was not severe enough to actually cause any long-standing issues. Oh yeah, still forgot the event's still going for 3 more days or something, right? Yeah, I think so. Or it might be 2. 3 days counting today, maybe. Oh, that's good. Yep. They're really... Oh, there we go. We got... Yes! Those are the maps that I was talking about, bro. Oh, Glevin Pit. Okay, yeah. I gotta do Glevin Pit for Mr. Goodnights. And... Okay, yeah. What's it called? Ice Lake. Gotta do Ice Lake for Mr. Goodnights and Para-Rabbits. So it's the top left of the map for Mr. Goodnights, and like the middle area of the map for Para-Rabbits and Mr. Goodnights. In Washu, Ice Lake, and Glevin Pit. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Yep. Only the best for my best streamer? Oh, thank you. Whew. Yeah, I gotta say, after I wrap up the stream later, I'm probably gonna need to get myself like a nice, warm cup of tea and take a good nap because, like, boy did I strain my voice today with all the crazy topics that we went through. Let's see. Ice-like environments. Let's go ahead and start up here. Legendary pin, yeah! I think if you want to do the Discord command, it has to just be the iDiscord. Or exclamation Discord. I don't think you can have text before that. Yep, there you go. You gotta say, my Discord as well as the main Discord for Duet Night Abyss, some of the best places to go if you want to connect with people on this game. We have a lot of really nice discussions on a very regular basis. Alright, let me pull up the map. Okay, so should really check like a couple other spots out here in the main area of the city. I think like just one more scan pulse around up here, and that'll probably be it for checking for the Mystic Goodnight. Alright, yeah, now it's for the Pararamets, which should be down, or let's see. Okay. Also, it'd probably be best for me to put pins. So put Genimon pin there and there for being spots for me to check on the regular, as well as in the lower area here, 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 and all the way over here. And also in the cave there. Stuff. Alright. Where'd I get Shiny Boxy Bro? Just any of the open world spawn points for the Genimon that can have Roboxy, as well as inside commissions. I got my Shiny Broboxy from the open world, but other people got it from commissions as well. Let's see, over here. Now, should be one down here. Okay, it's just a Jelma. Oh, I went the wrong way. On the bridge, there's a guy. Alright. Think down here could be another spawn point. Okay, yeah. There's the guy. Magnetics! I have the Battle Pass. How do you get the rest of them? The rest of the Battle Pass Genimon, you get one for every single Battle Pass. So you have to buy 6 Battle Passes total if you want to get all of them. So, the second half of this version would be the earliest that any normal person would be able to get all the Battle Pass Genimon. So, I got mine early because of a funky little glitch that happened. Alright, well, should just be the cave now that I have to check. Alright, and another Shumi. Ugh. How often do they spawn? Genimon will spawn in the open world twice a week. If you fail to capture a Genimon, it'll respawn the very next day until the next full Genimon reset. I believe Genimon resets are on Thursday and on Monday? And then when it comes to the commissions, you will get, like, I believe 20 is the cap per commission type, and you'll get a maximum of, what's it called? You'll get a maximum of, oh wait, yeah, 20 should be the cap, and it resets once a week for the commissions. Alright. Well, now it should just be Glove and Pit that I have to check in. I already know all the spawn locations for here. Oh, why so serious? Why so what? Who the heck is this guy? What the? Is that gold? Oh, that's a Mr. Goodnight! There we go. It's not shiny, but I need many copies of this guy if I want to max him out. Alright, well, now it's just 8 more Mr. Goodnights, including a shiny one. And that should be... Or after that, I'll have him all done. Making progress. Mostly really successful in the Genimon hunts today. Yeah, and going through Glevum is also good to collect some of the ores, because I need these for Genimon treats. There we go. Oh my god, had Fushu AI with Arc Light max speed and she's rapidly firing them. Machine gun? Oh yeah. The max attack speed is honestly so funny to see sometimes. Especially when you see another player doing it in co-op. Alright, well it doesn't look like there's any Genimon down here from the bottom of the pit. Alright, well, I think this is... Yeah, this should be the last spot that I have to check for the Genimon that are relevant to me. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom once more real quick, so nobody go anywhere. I will be right back. Just text on screen. There we go. Alright, I am back. So like I said, not really much longer than a minute. Hope everybody is still here. Litterbox break? What? Oh hey, it's Gildan Keys. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Upload now, send time with these. Okay, sweet. Yes, I wash my hands. Shoulders, knees, toes, and these. Oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Is your title right? DNA was hacked? Yes, it was hacked. And should be putting out a video with like the full summary of the situation pretty soon. We'll just go ahead and get to like the rest of, or like doing the last parts of the thumbnail for it, or for the video. Just gotta open up my program real quick. Welcome to the Litterbox game. No, we are not screwed. Duet Night Abyss will be just fine. It was honestly such a low-level hack. Yep. Let's see. Just gotta grab some text. Okay, and now I just have to scale it properly. And I think getting rid of the outline would probably be, yeah, definitely best. And just gonna group it so that's easier to manipulate. All right. There we go. Oh. Sweet. All right. I just realized that last one on the bottom wasn't properly positioned. All right, there we go. And I could probably go ahead and group it all together and push it up just a little bit more. But I also kind of feel that it, like, cutting off on the very bottom sells it a little bit better, too. Just the kind of, like, craziness that we saw. A bit of the middle? What do you mean by a bit of the middle? Oh, you meant center her. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Like her shoulder, you said? Oh, banger? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. How's everything? Everything's going pretty well right now overall. No, by the way, I don't care what people say, but Keitaro's open to talk, and it's really unlikely he lied in anything. Are we so sure? Okay. Got your last message. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I trust the guy. I mean, especially because they've done very similar things to other games. It isn't just like some, oh yeah, let me just like expose something real quick. Maybe as himself didn't see anything related to database vulnerability. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a lot more responsible to trust the actual people who have contact with the developers than the guy who tell people to unalive themselves or try Genshin Impact. Yeah. All right. Send you it again. Work on some final touches for video production. Classic toxic Genshin fan, zero credibility. Yeah. What happened? There was a very, like, overall minor hack that happened that got patched pretty quickly for Duet Night Abyss. Working on the final touches for the video. On it right now. Very good, very good. Okay. Save as. And I just gotta export it now. Very splendid, very splendid. How's it going? Going pretty well right now. Things have chilled down a bit. We need more co-op and modes that actively reward playing. 100% agree. On top of the more endgame and boss stuff as well. There's honestly more content in general. Be really nice. Let's see. You know what else is going? Burr. Oh. Juan has to go to work. Alright, see you later, buddy. Alright. Let's see. Is it uploaded? Oh. I'll make sure and wait for that upload, and we'll get in and ready for the post as soon as possible. 2 minutes, I'll let you know here. Sweet. Probably best to run some Noctoiger in the meantime, because I need plenty more. No, I also have a massive confession. What? You used to date St. Donjas? What? That's great. Dude, major plot twist going on right now. Golly. Alright, I could probably go ahead and turn my music back up again. Probably not best to keep it all the way low since we're done with the major discussions. You won't believe how long I spent to spell throat. Oh, really? Ugh. And I'm definitely gonna need to take a good rest after stream today. Ugh. Lots of intense happenings. Throat, golly. I can't really blame you that much, though. English can be a finicky language for sure. Bigger videos up. Oh, sweet. Alright. Let's get this downloading. Alright, apologies. Stream quality may tank for a bit when it comes to the download and upload, but it shouldn't be a crazy long amount of time. Man, this takes me back. I remember when we were doing like a lot of uploads and recordings during stream. Mostly because, I mean, back in Destiny Rising, there were just like so many discussion topics that had to happen like right then and there. Any infos about the next immersive theater element yet? Nope, no infos about it yet. But we'll likely get it in about a week or so. Spelt it so wrong, autocorrect left room, golly. Bro, 5 vids that day? Dude, that was insane. Ugh. Reminds me of the Nightcrawler days. Yeah. Honestly, I hope that we get another day like that again. Just where there's like so much stuff to do and talk about. Though, I mean, maybe for your sake, don't do 5 the same day again. I feel like 3 is probably the most that I could really expect any single person to get done. Especially with the kind of funds we're pulling in. Yeah, too much volume is definitely bad. I am keeping my eye on that download. Treat high volumes and breathing rooms for Bayworker projects? Yeah, that's usually what I try to do. Though, when it comes to stuff like what happened right now, it's definitely a, gotta talk about it and post it as soon as it possibly can. Crap, I pressed escape instead of R. Oh man, dude, those glove and pit load times are insanely fast. Holy moly. Honestly, after like the cortisol wears off, it's like brain fried. Exhilarating hack and slash battles, master agile movements, and mow down hordes. Waiting on this update. Well, we're already kind of we're already mowing down hordes. So it's just that we mow them down so efficiently right now that you don't really have a good opportunity to see the size that the enemy groups can get up to. To be fair to the hacker, DNA Official has character shorts using AI voices, but most players don't give a fuck. What character shorts are you talking about? Because I don't remember that, like, at all. I do remember the ads where they had, like, a AI influencer, like AI generated influencer talk about the game, but not sure if that was from Hero Games, Pan Studios, or some external ad company. And we already know that Pan Studio themselves have put out statements that they are not using generative AI for their creative endeavors. Like, in terms of game coding, modeling, or any of that sort. Every mob feels like a level 1, feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some more difficult content later. Been getting... could you explain the whole hack situation to me, please? Sorry if you've already explained it all. I'm currently working on downloading or uploading a video about it right now. So that will definitely be your best way to get a summary out of it. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm like quite tired right now. And I think you can probably already hear it in my voice that I'm pretty strained. Ugh. The AI advertisement is from the people they outsourced it to. They had no hand on it by their own. Okay. So it is confirmed that was an external agency. Did you drink water yet? Yeah, I've been drinking water. I'll drink more water now. Yep. But honestly, the main thing that just needs to happen is that I just need a little bit of rest. It's getting late, my English skills are sleeping. Oh no. Well, you don't have to force yourself to stay up for me. Sleep is very important, bruh. All good, I'll wait for your video. Sweet, appreciate it. How much longer on upload? Well, it's still downloading right now. About 10 minutes left on the download is what it's saying. Oh, excuse me. No, I wait? Okay. Excuse me. I definitely feel like taking a solid victory nap after stream will be... Well, I don't know about victory nap. Celebratory nap? We're kinda going a little bit crazy. First one to sleep is a pee-pee poo-poo head? What? Ugh. What's G Liu's build? I have a whole video talking about G Liu's build. I recommend checking out my YouTube channel and seeing it. It's been popping off quite well. It's gonna be so nice to have my Pyro Covenanters all maxed out later. I think I just need to get, I think 45 more total. counting, or not counting what I already have, so I mean, I think I'm at around 11 for the Eternity, so yeah, I think I just need like 35 more, and then I have 3 plus 10s. Ooh. Golly, I just got hit by the have you guys seen the memes where it's like that one clip from the first episode of Jujutsu Kaisen where Itadori switches back from Sukuna with like the heartbeat sound effect, and it's captured like when the 3 hours of sleep and caffeine and like 800 milligrams of caffeine abuse finally catch up to you. That's honestly what I just felt like right then and there. Yeah, the sound effect kind of perfectly encapsulates what just like the wave that just hit my brain. The Buy Your Side Shorts, there are audio AI glitches, quite noticeable in Psyche Part 2 and Rebecca Part 1. Let me take a look at those, because I do remember those. I don't remember them being like AI or AI suspicious. So let me just take a moment to see those, because let's see. I'm gonna have to scroll a while, because... Oh, wait, but, yeah, I'm gonna have to scroll a while. Because those are, like, all the way back in 1.0. When the Edgerunner said to Instant Crash that happens? Ooh. Nah, it'll never happen. I'm built different. Alright, okay. Should be around here, I'm pretty sure. So, you said, like, Rebecca Part 1, right? So, let's take a look.
You're so early. Can't wait for our date. I'm torn between perfumes today. Could you help me pick one?
Alright. So... I mean... I know Ethan, says he hears, like, AI stuff. I'm not sure if I do. I mean, usually AI voices are, like, pretty obvious because they've got, like, literally no tone control at all. But there have also been other times where, like, the tone of character voice acting is, like, so bad that I have thought it was AI suspicious as well. Notably, one example was in 1.0 of Wuthering Waves. In some story segments, there were definitely some times where, like, there was some really awkward voice direction that kind of sounded suspicious. So there are definitely times where it's just bad voice direction or like a bad take. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think this is like a damning thing. Especially when it comes to English dubs in general. Because, I mean, if we're being completely honest, a lot of times there are going to be situations where voice direction is very, very flat. And audio mixing is terrible, too. Did anybody else... Like, the audio did play on stream, right? I didn't quite hear it myself. But if anybody else, like, you know, show of hands, like, what's the thing that streamers well, actually, I mean, usually it's only big streamers that have to do, like, the type 1 or type 2. Like, I don't have that many people. More obvious than Psyche's Part 2, 5.1 seconds? Okay. Well... Let's see... Was Psyche's okay, it was probably before Rebecca. Scroll back. Scrolling. I'm doing this for you. That's Fantasio. Rhythm. Okay, you said Psyche's Part 2.
I felt a little nervous at the sound of the click. Now, let me take one of you, too.
Sounds very auto-tuned. I mean, again, could just be, like... I do agree that that definitely sounded a bit off right there. But, again, could just be, like, bad audio mixing or a bad take. And I mean, we could also check the JP of Duet Night Abyss. Because, well, I mean, then again, those were like the only two cases that you pointed out as well from before. So, but we could check like those same ones in JP to see, because I mean, if they were doing it there, it would also be the same across like all dubs, right? Personally don't hear it. Odd type went. Okay. Let's see. So what's that? Is that a... I don't remember this cinematic. Uh, it might have just been that it was so long ago. That was that part of like Ian marketing? I'm getting sidetracked. All right, so where's Psyche? It should just be a little bit more. There's Randy. There's Rhythm.
パシャって音がするとき、なんだか緊張しちゃうの。今度は私があなたを取ってあげるね。
Okay, well, I can tell you that that one 100% was not AI. Again, like I said before, totally agree that there's like a couple of weird sounding bits in there, but it was definitely not damning enough to say that was 100% AI or anything like that, especially when it's just two cases. and could very well just easily be a audio mixing issue, recording issue, or voice direction issue. Download just completed. Gonna get to the upload now. Alright. No, what are we finding again? Because if it's Waldo, I won't be able to find him. Ah. Are you a human energy drink? Your streams are so invigorating. That's... thank you? I guess? That is... I mean, sure, I'll take that as a compliment. Energy drink, Riz. You got me blushing. Agent C4. Now, on the topic of energy drinks, what kind of energy drinks do y'all like? Personally, I think I prefer Monsters most, though I think the most powerful drink is probably Bangs. But Bangs are kind of like at the point where it's, you're flying too close to the sun. Whatever's cheapest at the gas station. That's the dangerous game you're playing. The heavy blush while driving. Not just me then, I guess. Bangs don't taste that good. Well, yeah, they don't taste that good, but it's kind of like the deal where you drink it more for the effects rather than the pleasure of it. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Crap, upload's gonna take like 30 minutes. Oof. That is gonna be a drag. But I'll be able to get it all 100% ready. The C4 Extreme or whatever their special ones are called give me the shakes. Yeah, I've only had the jitters like once or twice when having caffeine. Definitely not a very fun experience. We have here called Sting and Cobra. They both do the same thing, like Monster. Oh, okay. Cat Fiend? I mean, I guess if you want. Oh, got about 20 more defenses left to go. A wee bit sus in it? I don't think I'm sus. Do you all think I'm sus? I don't want to be sus. Oh, no. Alright. Well, thankfully it looks like the upload isn't really affecting the overall stream quality too much. Which is good. I know sometimes it has caused some lag and bitrate issues. Ugh. Golly. Professionally or personally, I don't want to be professionally or personally sus. Yeah, I gotta say, that nap is probably gonna feel so good. Maybe I should get a little dessert afterwards as well. That sounds pretty nice. Ooh, actually, maybe pizza this weekend. I do like the sound of some pizza. Are you an imposter because you're a sussy blocker? What? What? No, I don't believe it. It can't be true. I can't be a sussy blocker. It cannot be the imposter. Cringe risk. Oh no. Cringe riz. Yeah, that's definitely a... Wow, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a stretch that I gotta do. Man! There's some tightness back there. I'm gonna have to improve my stretch routine. And by improve it, I mean actually do it. I don't want to be stiff boy. I want to be limber, loose, rubber goose. No witness stretch redeem? I guess I'll have to make one. I should definitely do some stretches while knocked away during get up, especially my hand and wrist stretches. For 1 point? Nah. 1 point, that's way too much. What's this? Do I know who that is? No, I don't. Definitely odd. But also doesn't really seem to be doing anything either. Yeah. Yo, Agent, did you saw the video about CJing Tectone? I saw the post. I have not watched it yet. But definitely think that it's gonna have to be something that I watch later. I'm gonna be honest, like, I wasn't really into the whole situation at the beginning. I was, like, already tired of it by, like, the second video. But I gotta say, it is really, really grown on me. Like, there are honestly, like, so many twists and turns throughout the whole thing. And it's just, like, kind of wacky that it's just escalating to such a degree. Where, it, like... It's kind of like such a complete dumpster fire that it is like it is like negative stack overflowed all the way to being something that I'm genuinely interested in now. I was investing early because I knew it was going to blow up. Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, I guess if you know all the people involved, you also gotta know that all of them both just won't back down based on their personalities, and also just can't back down because of their fan bases. Yeah. But like the Saint Tone Test Captain Cabinet twist was not something I was expecting at all. Hello, follow Cyber VQ4. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Man, I keep saying that, but I'm worn out already. And I can't really see that content anymore. What do you mean? Why can't you see it? Is it something to do with, like, personal or something? Like, personal reason, or is it just, like, some literal fact that it's not visible to you or something? Ugh. Excuse me. Man. I have a feeling that things are not gonna really quiet down much going forward. Say drama, I can't stand over drama, or what I say over milking a cow, which already died. Well, the thing is, it kind of got to a point where it just escalated and went so far that it, like, to me at least, it went from something that should have ended to, like, now I'm actually invested again. Why is all the hot tea coming in so late at night? That's what I'm wondering, man. Absolutely horrid for my sleep schedule. But yeah, between Luna Bolton, all the stuff that we're going through right now, and frankly just what we could likely see more of in the near future, between like game updates and other discussion points, things are probably not going to be slowing down for a good bit. And then, of course, we've got Yu Ming in 2 weeks as well. Or, is it 2 weeks or 1 week? It's 2 weeks, right? It's okay, bro, I'll take it. I'll go to sleep. Oh. Alright, good night, Anonymous. Rest well. We'll make sure and have this video uploaded as soon as it's ready. It's just taking its time, which is unfortunate. Keaton Smirk. The Kafka and Blade Star Rail Fortnite skins got revealed and they look directly ripped out of HSR. Oh, really? I mean, honestly, I'd rather them do a direct rip from the game than fumble one of the skins, because I'm going to be honest, when it comes to the anime or anime style collab skins that Fortnite does, it is so hit or miss. Did you two coordinate that message? What if AC's gonna cover that? Crazy. C7 attacks, doxing, PDF/rape accusations, defamation, that stuff has gone way beyond just drama. Oh yeah. Like I said, it's just gotten to a point where things have become way too serious for me to not care about it and not be interested in it. I mean, it'd be like if I was watching some anime about, like, some guy who was searching for the person who stole his sandwich, and then, you know, like, for the first 5 episodes, it's like, okay, this is like one of the most whatever things ever. Like, literally nothing. And then all of a sudden, like, episode 6, it just starts turning into the freaking Shibuya incident. That's kind of what it feels like.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
This is my favorite creepypasta. What?
指揮をどうぞ。
SCP-67? No way.
逃がさない。
No, you're the one who hacked the game to delete Snow. What? Are you? Oh, Anonymous is the hacker? The anonymous hacker known as 4chan? Or the infamous hacker known as 4chan? Yup, I did it with a failed typer? What? Dude, you're insane. I've got so many drink cups that I'm gonna have to take down after I'm done. I've got my tea, my gamer subs, and my coffee. They call me the pee-pee poo-poo head hacker? No way.
次の任務も私
The pee-pee poo-poo head hacker?
あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。いリズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
Ugh.
降参なさい。天竜に眠れ。
I'm gonna check your balls? No way. They've been hacked? Oh no! Guys, he hacked into my balls and uninstalled my dick. We gotta stop this guy.
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けない。月が満ちるかのごとく。
Don't mess with his ways. I'm gonna hold your balls when I say this, but TNA got hacked. Crazy work. Dude, it's gonna be so nuts having like all these stories from the first few months of Duet Night Abyss and just saying like how the game is going to improve. Like new gens that come in later, like in 1.3 and beyond, are just not gonna have any clue.
逃がさない。負けない。
The device is disconnected. What? SSDs? Oh, I'm almost done with my manuals. Yes! Getting hacked is going to hurt the PR for sure. I know people who weren't the most diehard fans are just going to install just in case. Really? I mean, I definitely know that it's going to be a little bit of a PR hit, but the thing is that it was essentially like such a nothing burger situation overall. There have been significantly more serious hacks happening to much bigger games.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
If I will be like back in my days, we got. Most people don't understand what disparity actually is, so they're scared. Well, hopefully we can clear it all up. If they were waiting for an excuse to leave the game, they would have left later anyway. I mean, yeah, that's true. Back in my days, if I was just still a smart CC, I'd always be your niche internet micro celebrity, probably. I don't know. You know, years from now, I could be streaming to thousands of people at once. Oh, that's crazy to even, like, consider. Back in my day, bullet jumping was considered a glitch / exploit. Back in my day, edge boosting was a tech and not a ability.
次の任務は私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
The Black Ops 2 to 3 remote code execution hack. Oh yeah, dude.
指揮をどうぞ。
The Apex and this, what's it called? There was the I mentioned it earlier, but the Rainbow Six one that happened recently. Yeah, that's still in the game. Really? That's nuts.
薬の香り道。あまたの命を癒す。
Back in my day, we used to touch grass. True? You'll have to run the community patch to play Black Ops 2 3 or you'll get hacked. Damn! That's nuts. I'm just saying, I'd save you the red crack. Oh, you mean it? Don't understand how they're allowed to still sell the game with the vulnerabilities on it? Yeah, that's nuts. Dude, big publishers get away with so much.
薬の香り道。あまたの命を癒したま。
Ugh. Almost done with my manuals. And I'm gonna have to do another 99 wave explo of Demon Wedge blueprints so that I can get more of the eternities. Those are gonna be pretty important. Had a child told me when I was a kid I used to. What do you mean when I was a kid? You're still 4 years old? When your short friend says when I was little. I love things like that. But for sure, if you love a game, you'll stick through it. When there comes icky things like dealing with and protect anti-cheat. Oh yeah. Loyal fans will put up with a lot of BS, for sure. I mean, just take a look at Destiny. Prime example of that. Alright, let me check the upload again. So close, it's so close. No, what's the tier list of the worst anti-cheat systems? Not sure. Does Destiny don't have an anime? Bad game? Oh. True.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Alright, and let me finish writing that. It's almost time! It's almost time! I gotta say, every single time I upload feels like a celebration.
火をどうぞ。
Has equitable anime, needs equitable anime. Truk?
任務完了。
Truk? Can't wait for Genshin Impact Star Rails Zone Zero to come out. Dude, that's gonna be insane. Most anticipated game of 2037. That's where the most complained part about anti-cheat is the performance problems. Oh yeah. That and a lot of times anti-cheat just doesn't work on Linux systems. So a good portion of players just get like walled out of it on that simple fact. Guess that's why Wizardry variant Stephanie on Steam crashes and lags a lot. That
次の任務も
sucks.
私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私。
Now, speaking of Hoyo, did you see the Fortnite Blade and Kafka skins? I haven't seen the skins themselves, but I saw the collab. Did think it was actually real? Yeah, it's freaking nuts. I think Anansa's lore is related to a banana? They spell the name? You make a good point. What about a non-nuts, though? Like pineapple in a different language. 2035, Genshin 2, HSR2, ZZZ2? Dude, it's gonna be so crazy. For sure, for sure. For true. Definitely happening.
月が満ちるかのごとく。
I hope that the checks go by quickly for the video, but I know that typically takes around 20 minutes. You got the same bug? What same bug?
止まるわけにはいかない。終わっちゃった。次の任務も
Honkai Impact 3rd, 4th?
戦果を上げられるし、
Oh, imagine if they put that out.
リズムフィッシャー到着。
That'd be pretty humorous, I think.
どうぞ。
At this point, I could probably mistake Fortnite for VR chat. Probably wouldn't be that difficult too, because like pretty much every single Fortnite skin gets ported to VR chat anyways, and the emotes too. This will be another set of Covenanters, all farmed up and crafted very soon. Should only be like a few more days until I have the 3+ cents on Pyro, and then I can just get to work on Umbro. And it's literally just going to be like mega chilling from here on out. The one where you go to the cannon and shoot guys, it won't let me go on the cannon? Wait, what?
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
Never heard about that bug before. That was mad annoying though.
武器、物資、電圧。
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the gauntlet from here. Alright. Well, I'll do that one. And I gotta do just a few more submissions to... There we go. Weekly rep cap. And let me do the donations for wash shoes well today. Because you need to do a good amount regardless. So I might as well get it done sooner rather than later. puts me at rank 19. So 19 is going to be the cap for week 3, it seems. Wait. Okay, there we go. That was weird. You showed me the exclamation point for Hyperborea instead of Hwashu. Doesn't let me interact with it. Yeah, I've never experienced that. Aware of Mystic Maze Blue Portal options? Okay. BRB don't go anywhere yet. It'll take about 8 hours. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else pretty soon, because it is getting to about the point where I'd like to wrap up the stream. It's getting later, and I am quite tired. Warp up the stream? I guess warp. Warp all the Twitch chatters to another stream. With a raid. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Hopefully my headset doesn't get delayed again. Yeah, hopefully. I want to VR chat, or not VR chat. I want to chat with my bro. Wrap up the stream. I mean, yeah, we could wrap up the Steam. You know what else likes to wrap up? Cats? What? No way. I don't believe you. Does that actually happen? Or are you bluffing? Are you fibbing? Did I see the ending of the Mount video? I didn't actually have any time to watch it. I was so busy with taking care of the packaging and the other stuff this morning. This is my favorite little rapper, Lil Meowdy. Seems to be lost. I'll make sure and watch the video right after I wrap things up, though. Alright, video's processing, and says it's gonna take about 7 more minutes. Don't know what the monetization check. Alright, it's still not copyright checking yet. It's just a fun, or it's just a fun for 3 seconds as well? Oh, okay. Pre-farm reagent for 10 years. DNA will be here for 10 plus years. Well, I don't want to farm too much, because they could improve Mystic Maze, and then, you know, I would much rather play it later when it's been updated. Ugh. Bellies. Bellies. Are they flapping their bellies? I heard Anonymous copied Sapphires' Psyche thumbnail a lot. Or fit. No. That's Anonymous's fit that he gave me for the thumbnail. It's actually so funny that people actually accuse him of stealing the fit from the thumbnail, because he's literally his fit. They need to let us farm mounts? I agree. We need more cosmetics that are farmable in-game. Bro, I never did chase on public ever again. Dude, it's gonna be so funny when, like, co-op becomes, like, a better, or, like, a more active feature in Duet Night Abyss. Because there's probably gonna be so many more people just recognizing me in game, like it was in Destiny Rising. I remember those days where you load up to an activity and you'd have like 2 people being like, "Oh, is that Agent Virus?" Like the YouTuber? It was legit my first ever random pub on Chase. I was like, are you legit for being serious? Ugh. Made a comment about I'd like to see open world repeatable quests. Mounts would be great rewards per zone. Yep. I mean, I was saying stuff like that before mounts were even implemented. Why did YouTube recommend me your Destinies video? I'm not sure why. The algorithm is a mystery to everybody. Even YouTube itself. Alright, well, video is got about 18 minutes left on the copyright checks. So I'll be uploading it as soon as it's all done with that, which shouldn't be much longer at all. But I do think that it's probably going to be best for me to wrap up stream about now. I don't really have much more that I have to talk about or much energy left, to be completely honest. I'll probably hang out in the server later, depending on how things go. But we'll have to give everybody a massive thank you for tuning into the stream today. I hope you all had a wonderful time with it. There is going to be plenty more to go through and talk about later. Oh, bro, you mean the headset? Well, sweet. Can't wait for you to get you to set that up. But with that all out of the way, I will have to thank you all so much for watching once again. And as always, I will see you next time.